All right, we're live. Sorry, it took a few minutes. I had to grab my snacks and my drink. I got Rockstar. I have some nuts. Yay! Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. It is Tuesday. Right, Tuesday. That was weird. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Thank you for popping in. We're gonna be playing some more Horizon. I'm addicted. I am addicted. Uh, Played a little bit of Fortnite with Veloster. We got a win, but it was fun. Just a lot of sweats now. There's always been sweats. It's just annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Now let me refresh all this really quick. For some reason you gotta refresh all your browser sources nowadays. Hopefully that works. Yeah, hopefully you guys are well. Got the nuts. Just a little snack until I could actually eat some food. I only ate like a little bit. Rockstar. Hurts my stomach though. Weird taste. This one has a weird taste. Ready for it? Oh. Let's go. It's not as cold as I want it to be, but it's fine. We're gonna continue into the Forbidden West. Aloy must join Barl in Enzo in Plainsong, home of the horror tribe. Look at this masterpiece. Immediately going to take a picture. Look at the detail on her face. With face paint? That's great. What the? Biting her lip? Just biting her lip. What the? That's pretty cool, huh? Can't go back any further. Oh. Immediately taking a photo. Look at how cool that is. Awesome. That's awesome. Alright. So we're on the journey to Plainsong. Wood. Via kernel and intact data storage unit retrieved from Hades, proving lab a viable copy of the Gaia root. 3 skill points. Burst fire. Fire 3 arrows of your currently selected type in a quick burst. Depletes a small amount of ammo, weapon stamina. L2 and R1. Power attack. You've unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques of your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel, tapping left or right on the D-pad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Where's my skills? Aim with L2 and fire with R1. The warrior bow, is it for a specific bow? Might be. Alright. Let's head over here to this unknown.
Must be closing in on a signal. Definitely on me. I can send it to my stash.
How's the new game, bro? Oh, I love it. It's an amazing game. The first one was already just amazing. This one is like they expanded on it a lot. It's great so far. Just getting lost in the moment, really. Are you done already? Did you finish? You did finish. Close out your tab. Well, hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. Let me give you a shout out. Be sure to check out Mr. Boston Chris Gaming. Yeah, it's Tuesday, so I just had to do my legs and a few songs and the giveaway. Nice. I will let you know as soon as possible about the emote. I need to go over some ideas. Ah, here it is. I wonder what's in here. Plasma defense. Decent find, decent find. You know, Huchery, I have to find an artist for it too. Okay. That makes sense. Already went to that campfire. That's awkward. Can I call my beast? Oh, there you are. Magically just right there. Sorry. You're my way. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. The hell's going on over there? Go to this campfire along the way. Hope your night's going well though, man. Appreciate you stopping in. I have 144 of these. Holy crap. It's been a day. Aside from what I read, those tweets and all that, that's insane. Right. Ooh, there's a lot of...
If I don't get Gaia up and running,
Oh my god.
it'll be like this everywhere.
Like Triceratops in here. I'm running right through. Taking damage. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Tomorrow's land gods. Sowing the fields with light. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
Oh, come on, you can go in the water. Alright. I'm out. Guess I gotta go all the way over here. Follow the path.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Oh. Guitar room. Look at this fucking beautiful, man. I just stuck here? No, not low game. I must be stuck like behind something. I'm still gonna take a photo. That's the one I took earlier. At 15? Confused. There it is. Finally. Amazing. Wonderful game, man. Just beautiful to look at. Alright, let's go in here.
There's Varl and Zoe.
It is a brighter day with you among us, Huntress.
Been some time.
Zoe, is something wrong?
Yeah, I'm here.
As promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
How did Varl help? By kissing you?
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. But Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
After the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered year by year. Once they were peaceful, and now they turn on us when we approach. Even attack us. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned...
Oh! Fuck.
We used to have food for all.
What's up, Star?
Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be overfertilization.
How's your night going, man?
Spread by spores.
How was school?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they're falling apart. Like rain.
First of all? No, you said it would be.
They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Took a long nap right after. That usually helps.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But
That's what I
you
used to
decide
do
it
every
has to
day
be
after
done
school,
with
is just take a nap.
If you say so.
But I also never did my homework.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day.
That shit's loud.
I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before.
Less stressful than expected, though. That's good.
More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
I just dropped my nut.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Because apparently I wasn't there one day, so I was exempt from any punishment. What kind of punishment?
So,
They beating kids now?
force is assembled. What now?
Like back in the day?
Considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright.
We don't have days.
Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare,
Screaming, detention, embarrassment?
where the chorus has gathered.
That's bullying. Ugh. Choking. Meanwhile, outside the chorus, okay. Let's see what we have here. There's go up here. Bro, that's so loud. One million seconds. I love that it banned him right away. Lunch was a disaster. Did they have terrible lunch? What was it? Speak to me. Tell me your day. Tell me your day. Bighorn antler. This one's a lot stronger though. More melee, more fire damage. I haven't got fire arrows yet. Ugh, I'm choking.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I prefer the sound of machines to sick.
That's my hunter bow right there. 21 over 43.
As soon as I get my supply.
Weapon coils locked.
I'm heading back to the hunting
Oh boy,
grounds.
2 kids were fighting. Eventually, water was involved, and they basically dumped 2 gallons of water on me while I had my head down and trying not to shit myself because no one lets me use a damn restroom. What kind of school were they fucking running there? What kind of school do you go to? Holy crap. The kid who was originally getting dumped in the water did a karate move and knocked the kid who was dumping the water onto the floor. Right after he got up, he got pushed back onto the floor by me. That's nuts. I was pissed, I bet. That's
Nervous?
Bringing an outlander before
just
the
wrong.
boys. I hope this will.
Go to school with some weird ass kids, man. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened. And I'm playing UFC 4 in hopes of letting off some steam. Yeah, you need to get like a stress reliever ball or punching bag. Fighting is never the answer. Got into a lot of fights as a kid. Junior high and high school. Not fun. It's not worth it either.
Works.
We gotta go all the way back here. Get sound shell from. How come I cannot fast? You need a fast travel pack? Oh.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
Been in my fair share of fights, so have I, but it's never the answer, you know? Never the answer. But there's times where you have to defend yourself. Well, one time all the boys in the class were pissed because I was pissed at this kid because he was being a jackass. That's normal. But you shouldn't be picked on or anything like that because of it. My game is freaking out right now.
Baron Light's gates are still open? After the Tanakh slaughtered
If you're
those
in the
Carters?
market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man.
Plenty of delvers
Shouldn't be
doing
far
business
from
if no
Baron
business
Light.
I have to go do the mission. Side mission. My stuffs.
Making good use of this.
Okay. I'm gonna reset my game because I don't know what the hell's going on. Like black screen. No, bro, anyone who tries to pick on me is gonna be on the floor. Well, that's good. At least you know you're gonna be able to defend yourself, but still, fighting is not the way. You don't know what that kid's going through, you know. They don't know what you're going through. Especially with the way kids are nowadays, they can't take a beat. They don't want to get embarrassed.
If you're interested, there's an ostrom close by offering salvage contracts. You know where we
Gotta be careful, you know.
If you're interested, there's an ostrom close by offering salvage.
Alright, down show. It's on his stomach? That sucks. I have anger management issues. This one kid in the start of the year tried bullying me. Oh boy, I was holding back so hard to not get this kid on the floor. Oh boy. Well, just be careful, man. He was a new kid though, so I didn't want to fight him in the beginning of the school year and didn't want to deal with the aftermath. Yeah, you don't want to be the reason, you know, I mean, he's a new kid and all.
There goes a piece.
Oh! He's like right behind me. I was getting ready to like sneak out.
It'd be good to loot all the dead
Alright,
machines here.
alright, what I needed.
Might find the parts I'm looking for.
I can go. But yeah, man, I'd hate to see something happen to you, you know.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Regardless, that's for anybody, like, older you get, the wiser you become, and realize it's just not worth it. Life is way too short. How was your day, since I am done venting? No, you can vent as long as you want, as much as you want. It's all good. I, I'm like, honestly, I'm like a therapist, but just one that listens. I don't really give good advice. But yeah, feel free to ever talk. How was your day? It was great. It was fantastic. Played some Fortnite, a little bit of Fortnite with Velastra, watched a couple buddy streams. We watched X-Men 2, because she's never seen X-Men, the X-Men movies. I watched X-Men 2. Now I have a weapon coil slot. Good time. It was a good time. Just gearing up for the birthday tomorrow. Not doing anything. Really. Gold for that. I suddenly have 590 channel. Ooh, you probably got some with the raid last night. We stuck around with the raid. Lurking. I know you went to bed, but I don't think so. Just chatting it up and being here. You'll get some. And you're a sub, so you get double the channel, channel points.
Ignoring me
Coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped on the weapons to improve their performance. Tap square when viewing the weapon in your inventory to modify its coil slots. Edit coil slot. So I have an acid 7%, impact damage +6, overdraw increases damage dealt when using overdraw with the weapon. Have that on. Compatible and compatible. We'll do damage. Haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, that was what I did today. I don't really do much on my days off. I'm really boring, to be honest. I love doing what I do, you know. That's enough for me. Go in here and check this out while I'm here.
Outfits, armor.
I hopped on YouTube right after the sleep though. Right after you got off here. I'm not sure then.
Remedies and brews to make life easy.
Herbalist. Don't need anything from you though.
Fair enough.
Now I know who you are. Go all the way back. Go check out the question marks in there.
The next time, try my brew.
Suppose you heard back from that lazy brother of yours.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west. Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
Sometimes my points glitch and kind of give it back to me. A recent occurrence. That is weird. I don't know why I would do that, but nonetheless, you have more points. So that's good. This is good. More points, the better. If I can give you points, I would. All right. Oh my. You always want to get me when I'm eating some nuts. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty.
You want to improve your next hunt? Let's trade.
I don't want to trade. Not right now, anyway. Trying to make me choke on some nuts.
I'm up for.
Where is this? I showed my brother. I didn't even notice you were eating nuts. Oh, really? Yeah. I have some right here. I occasionally munch on them just to stay full, like, while I'm streaming. Not all the time, just recently. Because I tend to do longer streams on these days. I'm never really prepared. What the hell? Is this like above or is it below? Crap, I should have clipped it. Could always go back, but yeah. I only put one in my mouth. That sound right. Don't judge me.
Making good use of this.
Oh fuck! Ah! Yeah, I have no idea where this is at. Alright, we'll go over here then. What mission are you on? I am doing the Dying Lands. Aloy must join Varl, Enzo, and Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe, to seek permission to enter the sacred cave. She can locate and recover Minerva inside. She may be able to reboot Gaia. Let's fucking go is right. Let's fucking go is right, boys and girls.
Best to be ready.
Get out of my way.
You never know.
That's the cauldron we were trying to find yesterday. Oh, really? Is it? Oh, the sacred cave. Right.
Are you ready?
Bro, oh, they're connected. Like, how the hell do you get up there? Oh. They all connected? They are. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I have to go back this way. So lost with all this vegetation. Be prepared. Oh, I don't want to talk to you guys yet.
Nervous?
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
Okay, I can't go in there yet. Since
All these people gathered.
come
Reminds
away.
me of Mother's heart back in the north.
This fight is a woozy. Oh, dude, this is gonna be so cool. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna be able to catch it early on, before you head to bed.
Or a sacred.
All right, let's just do the mission.
Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
You must miss home.
A little.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus.
It's because of the
is in
machine you fight.
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
session. I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Cauldron equals OP boss. Find out. We'll find out. Look at the guy's nipple. They start singing the Halo theme. Oh.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land.
His head is way too big for his body.
Did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This.
You know what? Screw that Thunderclaw. This machine is cooler. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see. Excited.
You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander.
Who saved Iridian? Who saved the world once?
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
Uh-oh.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Yo! That's sick.
This way, Aloy.
I was hoping she would use her glider, but...
Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
So excited. I am too. Well, let me grab this real quick. Cute. Oh, you're strong as hell. I'm out. Oh, we fighting? After this mission, I need you to go to a Claw Strider site? Okay.
Machines are everywhere.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one missing lion god in that cave.
Holy shit, man. Let me fix my pixelated screen real quick. Back. That was quick.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Shooting an elemental drum will center it'll cause it to leak.
Hunter and his prey.
Oh fuck. I just got tail whipped. By the way, after your stream, I need you to stream on the days so I can give you your. After your stream, I need you to stream on one of the days so I can give you your B-Day present. Well, I have to do that, man. I will be streaming tonight into my birthday at midnight. Then I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Thursday's up in the air. But definitely streaming tonight into my birthday. Which, a couple hours from now.
Can the others hold out?
I appreciate you. What the hell? All chargers, boys.
I'm not giving up.
No! I don't need ammo. What the fuck?
Do you need ammunition? That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Over. Let's go.
Do you like those machines you were fighting? Yeah. They're pretty cool. You haven't used weapon / outfit modifications using to craft weapon upgrades and outfits? Like no? That one never works. I'm sorry about that. It like never works. It's free, so I use it. Yeah, I don't know if it's. I think it still shows up there, but I don't know if it's actually still there. Like, I don't know how to explain it. That wouldn't work either, so it's obviously bugged. Let me fix that real quick, guys. It's probably gonna come through now. I see it right there. Loading sound alerts, browser source. Yeah, it might be down. But man, it's not a surprise anymore, so what's the point? Yeah, I know. It's not your fault. It's the browser sources that I have. The extensions that I use for that. They didn't come through, so... The fuck is that? Is that another?
Acid won't do much here. We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go, go. This worked out. No, it worked. Those work 9 out of 10 times. Those are my actual sound commands.
Recording. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Scare 2 is the best scare in my opinion. Yeah, that's the newest one I added. A lot of people like the first one, but I thought that I found that one day. I was like, this is amazing.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Picture time. You should add
Up here.
Ooga Booga. What is that from? Crash Bandicoot? My ankle. Ow. I don't know, it's just a sound. Oh.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Another door. What? That when played really loud, it becomes scary in certain situations, but it's funny. If you have the clip, if you have like the soundbite, post it in like the chat, and then I'll look into it. I'll give you a free one on the house. Just grabbing some notes. Heard it before, but I forgot where it's from. Well, if you ever find it one day, send it to me.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Focus on the cauldron, though. I'll find it after. I bet. How many focuses does she have? And plus, she had one that she destroyed.
Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
You still haven't figured yours out.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Guys, can I photo mode this? Dope.
Let's go.
Oh boy, this fight is gonna be amazing.
We have to find the core of this place.
Aloy's doing some weird ass moves.
There's
Wow.
so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Liquid hot magma. What the fuck?
Machines in here.
Oh.
We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
We're riled up now.
Time to fight.
Take this ammunition.
I'm gonna take this one out.
Oh, I missed every shot. What the? Woo! Tracking an enemy, I missed that. I missed that. I was too busy fighting them.
So this is a cauldron.
Looks like if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They've been repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but
Bits are kind of cheap, not gonna lie. They can be pretty cheap. Like the 100 bits is like $140, $1.40. It's worth $1 to me. Twitch gets their cut of 40 cents or whatever. I think.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection.
I'm gonna have like screenshots for days on this. So it's best for 100 bits.
Once it's dead, it takes over places like these.
So it's best for 100 bits at once, not 50 separated. No, you can do whatever you want. It's gonna equal out to the same amount. If you do 50 and 50, it's gonna equal out to $1. Yeah, it's the same currency. Like one bit is one penny is or 1 bit is 1 penny, so on and so forth. So if you do 50 bits, it's 50 cents. Another 50, it's equals out to $1.
Looks like those cables are blocking
Holy
the way.
shit.
You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
So then I'll do that because I want to make the most out of it. Well, I appreciate you, but yeah, you're getting. I mean, for the most part, like spending a little bit extra, but I'm still getting the amount that you want to give me.
How are you doing?
This place was meant for the...
Wouldn't it be more annoying?
No Utaru has ever set foot in it,
Wouldn't it be more annoying than Alp?
right? you an alien. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, so.
Can I jump up there?
Staying on this floor panel activated something. Here I come.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I see it. Here.
That panel on the floor looks more raised than the others.
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating.
Ah, so it kind of like.
Maybe if I shoot the gears,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That works.
That did something.
This device. The second sight.
There. That's how aliens look so.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
The little evil emote.
It's just Aloy. And, well, now you. And there she goes. What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive, whatever it is.
Crate. Looks heavy.
Man, Drummer Kid, you're too nice,
I
man.
think I can get the crate through that shield. But I'll have to
300 bits from Drummer Kid. I appreciate you, man. You're coming in here every day and giving bits. You don't have to do that, bro. I appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out really quick. You should go check out Drummer Kid, everybody. Fantastic guy, fantastic streamer. I say this all the time. My front rows, like everything's bugging out tonight. There it goes. Drummer Kid, thank you very much for the 300 bits, man. Hold on, guys. You should show me how to do that shout out thing. I'll do it in my streams too. Well, it's do stream elements, and it works like 50% of the time. But that's just my end. It might work better for you. But yeah, I could definitely show you one day. But it's done through stream elements. It's called Awesome Shoutout. Free follow for drummer. Amazing. Give me a second, guys. Hey man, Mental Love, I'd love to shut you out of mine. On mine too. I appreciate it, man. Well, do you have... Jeremy got a free follow?
On it.
Let me release this. Here. Then we'll push it. Yeah, definitely. So... I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I think Stream Elements already has a, like, standard... like shout out command.
Okay, getting there.
The awesome shout out is what I do on the on the side of it, so it'll do like the shout out in the chat, then it'll do the one on the screen, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, definitely can help you with that if you need it. What does she want me to do? I just gotta use this to get across? Oh no, wait. I see. I see.
I can't shoot the gears on the
Yeah,
doors.
I know.
guys down.
There we go.
Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
Well, Drummer, thank you very much again, man, for the not a virus. If it's not a virus, what is it? Appreciate the follow, not a virus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy.
I'm a strong woman. Don't worry about me.
Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Thank you for treating my pet. Let me restart this again. Might actually, I know they're working on it. Trying to waste my points just cause. You could if you want to, or you could save them. It's totally up to you.
I'll look around.
But yeah, thank you for feeding the pet, the child.
Be prepared.
Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, these are going super fast. Let me focus one at a time.
Down. Go.
Oh. That one broken?
Okay.
Okay.
Now I can cross.
Now, and I hate the cooldowns. It's only so people don't spam the hell out of me with those. Oh! Fuck! Infection? A drummer kid sent me this way. I appreciate it. Not a virus. Infection. I like your name though, by the way. Drummer kid, thank you for the recommendation, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, not a virus. I will try my best to entertain you as much as possible. We're about to fight a beast, from what I'm told. Yes, Drummer Kid, let's go. I appreciate the follow. We're officially, now I can say we're... Those are my sound commands. Now I could officially say we are over 600 followers, and it feels damn good.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
I gotta go on without you, I'm sorry. Yo, Drummer Kid, what are you doing? I got hit with 3 ads. LMAO, hold on, I can't hear you what you said. Okay. Over 600? I know, Drummer Kid's insane. And then he gave like 900 yesterday. Like, he's insane. You're insane! Drummer Kid, I appreciate it, man. You know you don't have to do that, dude.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side.
Very, very much appreciated,
I'll
man.
see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
300 and 300 equals 600 the amount of followers. Woo! World's gonna end. Yeah, I'm back. I was just saying thank you for the follow, and hopefully I can entertain you for as long as you're here tonight. I will do my best. But welcome back. Welcome back. I think I have to jump here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get up there, get up there. Virud. Yes, yes, those are my emotes. Those are a few of my animated emotes.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
We're just playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I totally understand if none of you guys want to get spoiled. Or if you don't care, I appreciate you very much for sticking around. I think I have to... Oh, jump. Dumbass. Yeah. Virus, we gotta coordinate our scares to make sure we get the most scaring potential. That's mean. Government kid with another 40 bits. You're insane, dude. I don't know what I did to deserve these bits. All the support. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, man. But I appreciate it very much. You are awesome.
Let's see what we can do.
You are awesome. Yes, those are our list of sounds, commands. That's just from list 1. That's only from list 1. You helped me get affiliate and you're a cool dude. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate. I would hope that I'm a cool dude. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, that was so loud. I've never heard that one before. Holy shit. Fuck. Not a virus. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy fuck.
Fat boy.
I was like, what the fuck was that? It almost sounded like a combination of Scare 2. Thank you for that. 100 bits, thank you very much.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
I
That was
don't
great.
say blah blah blah.
I don't say blah blah blah.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
You guys are crazy, man.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Simple, we jump on one of these robots.
I can reach it if I glide.
Oh yeah, I could do that too. That is a huge bitch. I gotta redo that one. It's a little too low. Yo, one more person. Oh yeah, one more person and we'll get the hype train going. One more other person. You guys are crazy. No pressure though, no pressure. It's only 50 seconds left. No pressure at all, guys. It is your chance to get really cool exclusive emotes. Can't rip, it's all good, it's all good. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the effort. Another 40 bits. Another 40 bits. Yeah, it needs to be somebody other than Drummer Kid and Nova. Or Nada, sorry, Nada. I don't know why I said Nova. Nada Virus. I believe you gave it as well, so that's what's weird. Oh, that I know why. I know why. I know why. You didn't. It was the 40 bits. It needs to be I think it needs to be 100 to keep it extended. But it's all good. Oof. It's okay. You guys did enough, man. You guys did enough for real.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of these metal carriers.
I can. We're going. Oh. Photo mode. Just hanging in there. Oh, also guys, if you guys want to check out my stream loots, if you guys aren't familiar with it, it's just another way to interact with the stream. Follow that link, check it out. It is a lot of fun. If you guys haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Have a Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. Chit chat up in there.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Let go? You want me to let go?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Time to let. Okay.
This is like the Matrix. I keep saying it over and over, but it really is like the Matrix. Another hype train has begun. Or a hype train starter.
Alright man, I am gonna head off. Get some gaming in. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man.
I appreciate it. You too as well, man. You too. Thank you very much for all the bits. Let me go through the biddies real quick from Drummer Kid. Ooh. 300, 600. I can't do math right away, so I'm just gonna call it out. I'm really stupid when it comes to math. So the 600, 40 bits, and then 200. Something like a lot. It was a lot. If you are gonna stream, man, I'll pull you up. I'll pull you up, I promise. I will pull you up. If you're just in a game, I hope your gaming goes well. I hope the rest of your night goes well. 880, thank you for the quick math. I'm really stupid. Drummer Kid, have a great night, man. Thank you for the bits.
Should be able to glide to that
Appreciate you very much, man. You have no idea. Thank you very much.
Don't break my fall. There's the note.
But we're gonna continue. All the excitement is out. Oh. We're heading deeper and deeper into the lair.
Who is Hephaestus?
We're about to find out.
It's taken over facilities before to.
Oh my god, dude.
But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be.
That is so that is so loud.
Something called Gaia.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Another 100 bits from Not a Virus. I appreciate you very much. First time chatter. First time follower. Already 200 bits. Legend. Well, what do you mean deeper and deeper? Yes, Not a Virus. You and me are going to be the best of friends. Oh man. We're just going deeper and deeper, Kappa.
More of those cables covering that door. I think we're almost at the core.
Are we almost at the core?
Be ready.
Got your back.
Thank you for scaring me tonight. He's just checking me out. Maybe, maybe not. Oof.
Oh no.
Get ready for boss, bro. Oh, fuck. Have a good stream, man. I'm gonna go play with Drummer Kid. Peace and love. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow and the bits. You have a great time playing with Drummer Kid. Have a great rest of your night. Hopefully we'll see you again next time.
And then, Plain Song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
You have to kill it. Definitely be looking out. I appreciate you. Have a good night, man. Or female. Not sure.
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
I'm a man. Okay. Just making sure. I don't want to just assume, you know. Holy crap.
More machines are coming.
We'll take care of them, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy.
There's just too many genders now, man. I mean, there really is. No problem, bro. You're good. I get it. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Have a good time gaming, man. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
There we go.
We have to get down there.
I just got destroyed. I got melted. I don't even know what happened. I just got burnt to death. Thank you for the scare.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Oh. Okay.
Now get the big guy.
I'm hungry now. You just got flamed. You got flamed. Okay, now you should definitely eat something. If you're able to.
I can use them against it.
Bro. Oh my. Bro, I can't get any, like, shot on this fucking bitch. Holy crap. It's 11:30. Nothing is going to cure my hunger this time. What do you have? Maybe something wood. You have any Hot Pockets?
Thwarting a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a
Damn.
machine.
Hot Pockets always hit the spot.
But because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Don't have anything?
Have one?
Damn. Don't have anything like that?
For how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
I'm gonna try. Oh, it's the core.
One step at a time.
Thought it was another machine coming out. Surprise, motherfucker! For real, especially Hot Pockets at 11. Oh, always hits the spot. That's just... Girl. Look at this. Those are freaking next level Hot Pockets. At night they just hit different. That and cereal. Cereal at night hits different too. But I feel it always hits different. Like Wolfgang 51. Appreciate the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey.
Aloy, the core.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay. Wolfgang 51. How are you tonight?
Knowledge on how to tame machines.
2 followers in the span of 10 minutes. I know, it's insane, huh?
What you can do about that?
Bristleback unlocked. And the Triceratops.
Yes. Let's press on then.
Ball's been hitting lately. It's been great. How do I paint my face? What? So this is a different cauldron sad? Oh. Well, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Just keep doing missions and stuff. We'll get it. This game is like really never ending.
Welcome to the regional. Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so.
One of the cauldrons is, has the dope ass boss in the Claw Shredder unlock. Okay. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. I definitely want to see that.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Initiating facility lockdown.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah.
What does lurk mode do?
Let me...
So lurking is just a way to still support me if you need to head out for the night, or use the restroom, or if you're just gonna, you know, do some homework or whatever. Yes. What's up, Nick? That's pretty much lurk. He'll come in, he'll chit chat, and then he goes back to his homework. He'll leave a lurk. It's just if you want to support the streamer. If you want to support me, you would just say I'm gonna lurk, and then that's just your way of saying you'll either be back or you'll lurk for the rest of the night. Pretty much an extra viewer. What's up, Nick? How's your night going? You work tonight, right? So how was work? Or you might still be at work. It's just being AFK in the stream so the streamer still gets a viewership. Correct. The scientific way Nick just put it. Are we going up? I think we're going up. Yeah, we're going up.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this.
Supposed to be at work, but I wasn't feeling alright with sleep last night. It wasn't great.
This is what will help
That's
heal
unfortunate, man.
It's hard to explain. I mean,
But hopefully you're still enjoying your
I
night.
understand it, but yeah, it's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
I might lurk today when I get off. Yeah, if you want to. You don't have to.
I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Don't like kill your battery on your phone or anything like that, you know. Taking the opportunity to also complete the last paper for the course. That's good. At least you're getting something done. That'll make you feel better about, like, you know, missing work or whatever, or not being able to sleep. Can I open the door? Oh, it was the wrong one. The red is really bugging my eyes right now.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. reads.
It's in here.
Dead end.
Oh. Yeah, my dreams have been impacting my waking mood for a few weeks since my dreams have been very stressful. It's tiring sometimes. You having like just really bad dreams or?
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Well, let me go search that room. Now the thing is, when I get curious, I can't help but scare you and then talk, then not sleep. But I'll definitely try. All good, man. Whatever you wanna do, whatever you need to do. Don't have to lurk. It's just your way of supporting me if you did want to. All right, let me get out of this room because the red's really bugging. Occasionally I used to have dreams like 3 in memory in the past year or two, where something super emotional happened and I'd wake up in a puddle of tears, just sobbing. I'm like, what the fuck? But it happened last night and it wasn't just a sobbing, but I felt it this time too. So slept until like 7:40 p.m. Gotcha. I have definitely had those types of dreams. But I understand. I feel you. That's rough though. Rough.
Looks like another part of the facility.
You don't have to go into detail or anything if you don't want to either.
Door's locked.
Definitely feel you.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
It's weird. I'm feeling fine right now though, so it seems to be all good. That's good, man. I've had some. I definitely had some weird ass streams like that. Looks like all 3 of us had those types of dreams. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Probably even more people. But definitely. We're out.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in.
They're like the only times I ever actually cry. Well, that's good. I mean, not good, but I cry randomly. Like I said this last night, I cry randomly like all the time. Just have breakdowns. Comes with the depression. I've only woken up a few times crying in my dreams.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Oh! Oh my god. I cry in the shower. I cry a lot when I'm driving.
I might be able to glide
Just
to that ledge.
random, like it could be over nothing. I've cried in the shower sometimes too. It feels fitting, you know, the water's hitting you. Sometimes I used to just sit in there and let the water just hit me and, you know, just sit there and cry. Same kind of like, kind of why I like The Ring. Yeah, yeah, it puts you in that mood. Really weird. Like sometimes, like for some, water makes people want to pee. For me, it just makes me want to freaking cry.
Some of those rocks look loose. I think I
I
can
just get a
it.
sudden flux of sad thoughts. Yeah, I have like a whole freaking playlist of sad, depressing rap that I listen to every day.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Oh my.
System core penetrated.
Oops. Sir Gaia. I have a feeling one of those beings is gonna come back.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything?
I'll read that right now.
You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes.
I don't want to cry.
Thank
It's
you.
the fact that
Thank you, Minerva.
it's an annoyance for me because I don't want my family just watching me cry for no reason, so I hide it. I feel that.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
Oh shit, let's go. One down. I believe it's one down.
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Oh no.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Yes.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's
This is
look around.
so cool.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my paper a bit. It's doing like 2 hours. All right, Nick. I hope that goes well. Thank you for popping in. Good luck.
Nick.
Nick.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization
Thank you for the lurk,
is
Nick.
complete.
It's cool. It's kind of, I don't know why, this kind of reminds me of Dead Space a little bit. BRB real quick, okay. Take your time, take your time.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about?
Farrow?
Ted Farrow?
Blew up a ship.
Sabotaged things.
Oh, he actually killed everybody too.
It wasn't supposed to be this way. Looks like an office.
Correct.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility.
Oh, Drummer Kid's online. Let me pull him up.
That may change.
Guys, if you haven't checked out Drummer Kid yet, be sure to do so. He's a great fucking dude. He's streaming right now. He's playing Prop Hunt with his boys. Be sure to check him out. I gotta stand up real quick. I'm having an emergency. With my outfit. Ah!
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Fabrication terminal. This. Craft this override to unlock the ability to override this machine in the wild. So I can't actually override them yet unless I craft it. So I need fanghorn antlers. Okay. I would love to get this one. Triceratops.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss. That door leads to the west exit. But before you leave, we have much to discuss.
Right.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct. This was intended as the main gathering space for Control Center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few, to start with. You two go ahead.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Alright, let's head upstairs.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Popped into drummer stream? Hell yeah. He's a great dude. Yeah, he's very chill. He's a great guy.
Hello, Aloy.
Play some cool ass games.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
Like prop punk game, that's dope. Yeah. It's I haven't seen too much about it, but I think it's pretty much, I don't know if it's prop hunt from Gary's mod, but it's it looks like they have some like weird characters. I'm not too sure.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern.
Earth is flat.
Receiving.
It's not round. There was this one mobile prop hunt game that I used to play a lot. Oh, really?
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find
Not really
no
into
trace.
mobile games.
They are simply gone.
Not anymore, anyway.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
I knew it.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Or did it?
Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know.
Oh.
They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Oh. Oh man, there's a lot of dialogue. Okay. The subordinate functions you detected.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Hephaestus.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Why wait to subdue Hephaestus?
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state,
You timed that very well. You waited till I went for some nuts.
I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8% of my
I know you did.
processing capacity.
I know you
Hephaestus
did.
dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt
You want me
to
to choke and die on stream?
these circumstances,
I'll die playing
Hephaestus would
Horizon.
absorb me rather than the other way around. The merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
All of them.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity.
Not enough.
Exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Need more than that. How do we trap Hephaestus?
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Could Hephaestus help defeat the Zeniths?
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat,
These games, the supercomputer tasked with saving humanity doesn't know. I know, right? You'd think that she would know everything.
misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how
I
aggressive.
really hope that this series is really interesting.
That's good. It means you have a conscience.
Fortunately, it probably will end with the
As
third.
Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
I don't know how this one ends though. But I mean, they can't keep fighting machines forever. Eventually, they have to win, or they die. So I'm interested to see where the story goes after this. Oh, there's a shit ton of. Get ready, boys. The Far Zenith Descendants plan.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did
Maybe
that,
their planet's dying.
if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
That would be a cliffhanger.
Yes, the system could
Maybe they can't save this planet and they have to go off planet.
snuff out
Only to find out that the other planets are being corrupted by
an entirely
the machines as well.
to their specifications,
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
but with opposite results.
Yeah, see?
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
She just said that they're using it for the opposite. We're trying to save the planet. They're trying to destroy planets with Gaia. But at what cost? Like, for what? But it would be interesting. Maybe they can't save Earth. And it ends with them having to venture off into space and trying to figure out what other planets. Gaia could probably figure that out, what other planet habitable. But only to find out when we get there that it's already been overrun by machines. We don't know what happened when Zenith left. Or the Odyssey. It's been years.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If the
Obviously.
ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
Same. Better than oh good good guys wins again, but because they always win, yeah, I'd like to see. I mean, they deserve to win, but it would also be really cool if they don't and they have to venture off planet
The descendants I ran into at the
or
Hades
just
proving
die.
lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
It would be a good end for the game. It really would. It really would.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far,
oh my!
Hades was a sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate
Fuck.
functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system.
Hey boy.
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly
Thank you for the hydration.
advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
It's weird because your name changes color when you do like the redemptions for like hydrate or stretch. It's like dark red, but right now your name is orange. It's so weird.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.2
Guess I'm special.
years.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light years away.
This is actually kind of dope. Oh, you changed it?
Sirius was the only
Nice. It's like purple now. Or blue. It might be blue, but I think it's purple. Alright, for Zenith technology.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship...
The science is
we
dope.
can
It
assume
is
that their
dope.
Technology is powerful than
I
all
am
sorts of
so
things,
interested.
right?
I'm so invested. Like, I want to know more.
As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic services.
You mean I change it? It says that you changed your color, your name.
Equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
As far as I'm aware, I'm still red. That's crazy. I don't know if I could screenshot this. No. So weird.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no
Maybe it's just a scream. No, you're fucking with me now. Now it's green.
and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
I'm serious. I'm not. Is your Twitch okay? It's okay.
I can improvise modest corrections to parts of
Hopefully.
the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents.
So we're fucked unless we get Hephaestus.
The damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Like, I think it's busted because on my screen it's only red. Now you're pink. This is interesting though, because let's say we don't get Hephaestus, she could only delay the extinction of Earth. But who's to say? I mean, they're so far into the future. Say that this is not meant to happen. Maybe the Earth is just supposed to wither out and die. What the fuck do you mean I'm pink? You're pink and now you're yellow. Noise.
How long do we have then?
At present,
now you're orange.
Additional factors. The biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Now you're green.
Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Few months?
Well, every bit counts.
I'm ready.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back.
Shit is busted. It is busted.
What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the
like, bro, what do you mean I'm pink? I should be only red. You're blue. You're orange, green, a blue. Now you're like a different color green.
My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Are you colorblind?
Well, that's a nice
Probably
way to put
am.
it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
Las Vegas?
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter,
You're literally right where I'm at. What's up, man? How's it going? How you doing? How you
I
doing?
am unable to provide any relevant
Gonna lurk then? Alright. I appreciate the lurk.
As such, it may
Hope
be
you're doing
most
well.
difficult
Thank you
to
for popping in.
Okay.
Because I'm only red,
So
like a
three
nice
subordinate
deep,
functions to go
not
after.
dark, but deep
Ether,
red.
somewhere in Tanak's territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
3 different parts of the world. Well, you go for level 17 first. Man, bro, you have me. You have confused me, Cool Me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled either. It's all good, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Get you shout out. I'm gonna go for Ether, level 17. What do you mean pink? You're not pink. You're red. You're red now. You're red.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus.
Thank you, Gaia.
If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to
You're fucking with
permanently
you're messing with
stabilize
me.
the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
So much questions, so little, like, so much to know.
I do, don't I?
So much to know.
Is something wrong?
What the fuck do you mean? Like, bro.
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high.
Definitely
She
messing
had
with
a
me.
dream for
I
you,
am.
for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith,
No.
live up to her example?
No.
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging.
I see the what the fuck? I see the color change. What the fuck is on my Twitch? I don't know. Maybe you have it on randomizer.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other
To the
leads
east?
back down the mountain to Plainsong.
I think it's fixed. Okay, that's good.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah.
Who else is it?
Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
There's no randomizer. Establish the base. Secure the base of operations and reboot Gaia. Exit to the west door.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Good. The color changing was funny while it lasted. It was. No. Can't do the fabrication yet. I could do a quest.
Or I
Hey.
can also look around here some more.
There.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console.
Like, bro, what do you mean pink changes color to blue?
Connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I
Amazing.
find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Lots to do, man. Lots to do. I think I should head back to the east. Some more stuff there, but so little time.
The air was feeling damp, waiting for rain.
Okay, so I get it. So I had to go in there and enter out there so I could venture off this way. That's why it was blocked off. Still so much to I don't know to do. By the way, Stone's Echo. And I had the plain song. Check up on them. The reason why I didn't ask you to do the other cauldrons is because they far.
If this really is the end of us, we should take.
Knockdown power. Three skill points. Like the other side of the map far. Ooh. Go to catalog real quick, please. Okay. Oof. A fast and agile combat machine covered in razor-sharp blades. It is often encountered in small packs and is capable of a variety of deadly melee attacks. Mountable machine. Override is locked. This is the mount I want you to get. It's badass. Literally a raptor. I know where that is. But I haven't unlocked the cauldron yet, remember? Right? I need to do the cauldron. Know where the cauldron is? It's like on this side, right? One up here. It's the one up top, this one up here. That's, what do you say? Is that That's IOTA? IOTA? That sounds like you're saying IOTA. Set back. We'll head out that way. IOTA. 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 Nailed it. Yay!
Looks like another office.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted.
Oops.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
What are you guys talking about?
After you, Aloy.
Why are they looking at me like that? Look at this. Into the Forbidden. Absolutely stunning. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, bro. Already? What the hell?
I need to head further west.
Ooh.
To get more of
Beautiful.
Gaia's
You gotta send me that
components.
one too? I will.
Make
I
her
will.
stronger.
I took a lot
You
earlier.
can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying.
Skater! I'm the best at this game and I don't have it.
Like
The real skater.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here.
How have you been, skater?
Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
1 year, 11 months, 4 weeks, 1 day, 20 hours, 12 minutes, 5 seconds.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you?
Good, how are you? I'm great, skater. I'm great.
No. After
Good
what
to see
happened
you.
in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you
6
get back,
days, 3 hours,
I'll
12
have a
minutes,
thing or two I
47
can teach
seconds.
you.
It's okay.
Looking forward to it.
Okay.
When will you be back?
It'll only grow.
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about
You're a
me.
real OG.
I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Good to see you, though, skater.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
Got 3 more. Got 3 more of these skill points. Melee detonator. Fire a special arrow that attaches to an enemy for limited time. Detonate with a melee attack. Deal extra damage. Attach multiple arrows to trigger a stronger explosion. I still haven't figured out how to do this one. Fire 3 arrows of your currently selected type in a quick burst. I think that's for a warrior bow, because I don't think I have that. That's what I accidentally unfollowed. That's what it's only 6 days. Yep. Wow, you unfollowed me. Oh. All potions provide more healing, and all potions are faster to consume. Passive boost. Additional berries provide more healing and heal you faster. That. Accidentally, man, I have like 56 years. But I am followed. Feels bad. Feels bad. It's okay though. Understandable. I have a lot of quests to do. Oh, these are the okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. Still gotta do the bristlebacks. So let's go do deactivates. I'm gonna go do this tall neck first.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Alright, alright. Tall neck makes it better, yeah. So just so we could see the area.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I probably should invest in a new bow soon. Or a special. And even some new armor. Just don't know what's good. Makes it easier to find the cauldron. Right. I'm gonna wait. I don't know. It's definitely better than mine that I have now. Seems dope. It does look dope, huh? I could buy it. It's more than I have now. Let me see my outfit. I have 4, 4, 17, 23. This one is 10, 23, 14. But then I'm losing the acid, I believe. I don't know. But I also have this one that I, which is a little bit better. I'm gonna wait. Old game, I have you have the gold weapons. I missed out. Missed out on a lot. I've been on Fortnite grind for 5 days and I'm level 81 and I have like 10 wins. Nice, Gator. I just won earlier. Velastra and I played. We haven't played for a while. A lot of sweats. Makes the game unfun, but played a few matches and we got a win. She died towards the end though. I couldn't keep her alive, unfortunately. I clutched to win against the sweaty bird.
Don't have to worry about running out.
But I still can't believe you missed out on on all the cauldrons. Yeah, I never even knew about them. That's on it. The honest truth. Like I said, I never wanted to override anything or use it as a tame. I just always killed everything. Easy win. I wish I could have recorded like the last like clip of it. But yeah, that guy was a sweat.
The land out here is sick with
I
blight,
one
too.
pumped him, but he was already hurt.
But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Guy is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Desert Spike. Alright, we're gonna go do the... Gonna go do the tall neck.
I'll stash this away for later.
I was playing trios with Scooter and my friend. They both died, so I had to carry, and I got like 16 kills. That's because you're literally the best Fortnite player ever. But it would be life easier because of all the mounts and distractions and sacrifices and the allies. I feel that. I just never wanted to do it originally. Like, and I never even knew about the cauldrons. So I always just bought everything and ran past everybody. It would make. Ah, I got you. I got you.
Take this turn for the rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Is that the rebel outpost? I'll come back.
I guess Hephaestus was busy.
There it is. Oh shit, we're gonna land right on top of it.
Oh, I hate the smell of light.
Hey, cool me. Eventually, I'm gonna give you the heart attack for the from the scares. Probably. Probably. Oh my. Yeah, that's why I want to get one of those heart rate monitors so you can see how fucking how much. Oh my. You're funny. It's probably on a little slight cooldown. Workbench. Nope, it's overlap. Did it overlap? Hey, how's your game progress now? We got pretty decently into the story a little bit. We're on our way to track down the other programs for Gaia. But I am not funny, I'm hilarious. You are hilarious. But what's up, Poncho? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Low battery, my ear says.
Looks full, but my stash has room.
So we're gonna get Cauldron 3. Oh, maybe I should help them out. You guys need help? They're gone, they're gone, they're gone.
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tarmac.
That's weird. The umbrella looking thing is cool. Yeah, her glider. Pretty badass. Mary Poppins. It's a shield that acts as a glider, 2-in-1 deal. We haven't seen it as a shield yet, but yeah. Would love to use it as a shield. I have saved you, I have saved you. Is there still one more? Is that one up there? It is. You're gonna lurk? I appreciate you. Lurk for the night, I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the scares. You just do the exclamation lurk or something? Yeah, you could do that. You could just do exclamation lurk. Appreciate you. Enjoy your night. Thank you for stopping in. Good night. Good night. I'll see you later, man. Let's figure out how we climb this tall neck. Has to be.
Huh. I can't see a way to climb this tunnel.
What do we do? What do we do? Oh. What the fuck is that? Underjaw? Bro, it's a fucking T-Rex. What can I save? Maybe I can get them to fight? Oh. Weapon. Oh, he's coming this way.
I can keep going.
Bro. I just got fucking clawed to death. What the fuck? I just got beat up, dude. That sucks. Oh. This one's locked. Not sure. Not sure what to do here.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Shit, my earbud died. Fuck that one up. Come on.
Got a piece of it.
I'm thinking that maybe I had to get them to like interact. Do the T-Rex and the Tallneck. What? Oh my. Oh, the Tallneck just sat on it, dude. Heal, 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 heal. Oh. Oh. Bro. In fucking one hit. Ugh. Try it again. Spam bots.
Been made.
Or off 100 components. I need to start farming some shit again.
Find this in my stash later.
I need to try and get the weapon off.
Roger on the prowl. And armed for a fight.
Maybe I'll get the second one. Oh. Heal, Aloy. Get up. Oh my god. Ooh. Fuck.
Still in this fight.
Ooh. Eee. I need that weapon, bro. Oh shit, heal, heal, heal. Let's go. Give me the critical strike. How are you gonna do that to me when I'm doing a critical strike? Unreal. Where's the gun? There it is. Heal, heal, heal. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. Heal, Aloy. Oh shit, I don't have any more berries. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Ah.
Could give it a taste of its own weapon.
Let's go. Fuck. Whew. I can't believe I'm out of berries. That was fucking close.
Stuff for the stash.
Oh my god. That was scary. Critical hits, plasma defense, air damage. Now that That's done with. I'm not too sure. Oh, I gotta change out my earbud real quick, guys. Downside of being a console streamer, gotta use earbuds. Alright, we saved it. My thing is... None of those are hitting him. Ooh! Let's go. Oh, what the? I just got shot through the dirt, to the ground. Oh no. Ooh! Oh. Where's the tall neck? Ooh. Okay. Main weakness is acid. Its disc launchers can be shot off and used as heavy weapon. Also gotcha. Did I lose a gun? Probably did. I must not be able to do this tall neck yet. Maybe I need something else. It just trying to attack it. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna be able to do that. Oh shit, they're back. Oh no.
Time to fight.
Thought I had way more heals.
Made it. Sounds like there are people in here.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! That door is right over these charges. That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them! Right to the challenge!
Let's go.
Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Hatacto! Over here!
Yeah.
What were you doing here?
Next time, Hatacto, you follow orders.
Head round to the rocks, draw them away. Your orders. Only they didn't
I'm
A taco?
You're Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatacto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
Thank you. I was gonna go anyway, but
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then
appreciate everybody for being here tonight. You guys are awesome.
Because we follow
All the bits
and orders are we stay neutral.
and scaring me. Appreciate you guys very much.
Questions like that
The lurks.
guard duty here, Hatacto.
Tanakh settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
See if we can get in. Mountain cannot enter. Okay. Where's the entrance?
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
Answer my own question.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Maybe they'll teach me how to get on that tall neck. David. Unknown. What's the unknowns?
Excuse yourself. Your trade is welcome.
Trade with Cook. Oh yeah, I forgot. Foods will give you boost. Boost machine damage leveled by 2 levels for 3 minutes. For 75% health and 75% stamina. Machine damage. Overridden machines deal more damage to override a machine. Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet, but good to know. Good to know. Herbalist.
We'll come back anytime.
Head over to the workbench.
Board set and
Oh, this is like a giant mouth with this. That's cool. I should really upgrade this. I need to buy a different bow.
Ah, the wandering outland.
This will be good. Right here. Tide Ripper Circulator. Large machine core. I want this bow. Stash. I have a ton of berries. Stock. Okay, can I actually do that yet? Oh no, it's in this section. Oh fuck. Not good. Over here too. Let's look at some outfits.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zoltan. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Oh shit! Let's go! Black tears are funny. I don't know what to choose. Kinda like that one. We're gonna go with that one.
Pick a style of paint and
I wanna leave.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
it's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying
How are
village
they
alike.
doing?
But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
Can I leave?
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village, find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Bet. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that side quest yet. We're gonna hit that, well, let's go over here first. Outfits. Ooh. That's fucking badass. I love the red. 100% want to do this. I want to do the bow and then come back here for. I love this outfit. Dinosaur outfit. I do the current job that we have. Fortunately, I need a large machine core.
My squad was out hunting when a bad one hit.
Again?
Its weakness is acid, so do my best. Ooh, wrong way, wrong way. There they are. I need to like try and kill these best way I can.
So it doesn't like purge water.
Fuck. We ain't fucked up, man. Fuck. What is going on with my game, bro? The game's like bugging out tonight. Oh, what the fuck? Where did they come from? Oh my. Well, at least they're fighting. Oh my god. I don't know if they're good or not. I'm assuming that they're not. It's a rebel rider, so okay. I don't feel so bad. But holy fuck, man. Yeah, you're dead. I need you to die.
I'll flush her out. A less more, less. Now then.
Is that it? You guys done? I don't know where his gun fell. Oh, there it is. I think. No, that's not it. Blow blast? Didn't I need that for something else? Oh, there's the other gun. I could use this for that T-Rex looking thing too.
Not soon enough.
Alright. Let's try and fight it again. Weakness is acid. I gotta shoot off the guns, and I could use it as a weapon, I believe. One of them, anyway. You see the drummer kid is still on? He is on. He's gaming. Hardcore gaming. Gotta pull up somebody else. Appreciate everybody for sticking around. You guys are amazing. Shit, here it is.
Fire without ammo.
Oh, that sucks. I really need a stronger bow too. Ooh. Ooh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, run, 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 run. Aloy, run, run, please, 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 please. Oh. What's that other gun?
Now this'll do some damage.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Ooh. I'm shaking right now. These guys are hard. Acid trap. I could do an acid trap. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Can I use it as a weapon? What the f— Ooh! Oh no. Oh. Okay, we got that off. We got that off. Oh no, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Ah! What are you doing, Aloy? Oof. I need that gun. Oh, I'm dead, dude. Oh shit. 100% dead. Mmm. Mmm.
How do you like me now?
Oh no. Run! Oh no, there's a shit ton of them. Okay, it's killing it, it's killing it. Where's the other gun? Oh! Bro, he was almost fucking dead. He was almost dead. Oh, fucking sucks. Well. Like my leg. I need more acid. And I need to take off one of his guns too. There we go. Come on. He's literally stuck there. I'm cheesing this fight. Oh.
I can pick up that weapon.
Yes. Okay. That's a trap. Ooh, fuck. Oh! Well, that worked out so perfectly right there. It worked out so perfectly. It's not gonna happen again. Because you know why? I'm gonna get crappy RNG right here. It's coming back this way. Let's see. Oh, he's coming over here. Fuck. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Trying to look for it. Gun is gone. Okay, both of those are shot off. I just gotta worry about the guns on his face. Ooh! He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Oh no. Step on the acid, step on the acid.
Pain subsided.
Ooh. Oh, please. Not now, not now, not now. Oh my god, bro. That's annoying. So I spawned with their weapon, right? But then they spawn back here for some reason. You just respawn. Shit. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, he cut me off. What? I need you to come over here. And he blew it up. blew it up again. Fuck.
Grab this on the go.
Okay. Oh fuck. Where's the other gun? It's gone, of course. Oh! No! This guy, look at this fucker. Ooh. Come on, step over it. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, heal, heal. Let's go. Oh my god, what is that? No, 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 please, 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 step in the acid, step in the acid. Let's go. Ooh, no! Let's go, baby! Ooh. Took down a T-Rex, pretty much. And just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna... Definitely gonna pop a save. Alright, we got one part. Where's the other part? Did I get everything? Oh, it's unknown site. Tide Ripper Circulator. I can't get that yet because I don't know what it is. Sucks. What about... Guess I could just do the... I need to get that actually. I can. Um, guess I could just heading for the mission. So I could actually do the quest for the bow.
Send this to my stash.
Alright, let's get some wood along the way. Use a lot of bows or arrows.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Nice campfire. You've been just okay. That's just I already know that.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
This is amazing right here. Like the jungle side.
The cook should know what to do with this. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Yeah, but we're gonna go inside anyway. This F-38 Razor Wing is one of only 4 surviving planes used by the Joint Task Force 10 during the Hot Zone Crisis. 6th generation of VTOL multi-role combat aircraft. It was designed for air superiority strike missions, close air support, electronic warfare, and intelligence gathering. Kindly donated to the museum by the Medina Society for Southwest History.
We are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you
Alrighty
need, the
then,
chief
that went
will
well.
provide.
Let's go.
Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Visions.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Hikaru wants to see me?
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight.
Actually kind of satisfied with my essay. Let me nerd out a little bit.
With us.
I did.
But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Chaplain?
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
To Hikaru.
Alright, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
It was supposed to be a proposal directed at NASA for a mission to somewhere in the solar system. It was an astronomy class. So...
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in
I wrote mine on Space Lander to Venus called Rose to drill into the surface of Venus to figure out the composition of its crust. Right? That's interesting.
And protected in the jungle, sealed but darkness. Their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
this writing? It's Karja.
I was able to nerd out a little bit with it and give technical details as to what it and whatnot. It was written rather well, I might say so myself. What would this? So the drill is supposed to figure out the composition of the crust. Is there anything else that I would do?
I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov. You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Trading recordings.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
What is all this? Obtained by detaching a component, trading weapon and outfits or cards. Thunderjaw tail. I need a Tide Ripper. I don't know if it's a tail fin. I'm gonna buy it though. Oh, she's trading with me. So, well, it entered the atmosphere and collect cloud samples on the way down. And then when it lands on this area called a pancake dome, it would use several types of cameras to image the surface, get temperature and audio readings. Drill would then drill into the surface of the surface and take says of the material to establish its composition, getting samples every 5 meters down. That's interesting. It only survived about 3 hours, but it would collect a lot of data considering the last lander survived like an hour. It was made in 1990. That is interesting.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Sounds like a damn good essay.
Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who will risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Oh. Charge my headset. I hope so. I was very into writing it. It sounds good. Like, just from reading that,
Why do you want
Sounds
these
good.
recordings?
Although I don't
Every
think we've
battle
ever been to
teaches its
space,
secrets.
but
We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell.
kidding, I'm kidding.
That is our way. If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Triggered.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices.
I'm
Need to find any
kidding.
others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. The chief is inside.
Sure, scan that. Data point. Sure.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
You know what's funny about this game is all the chicks are like really ripped and they look good, but all the dudes have like big tits. Find it super funny. All the dudes are fat and have big tits. Is it a trap?
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
Is it just me or is the theme changed from Horizon from the last game to this game? Last game was Norse shit and this is all weird tribal folks. But we never ventured off. We were never able to venture off into the west side of the lands. It was all blocked off because of you know, rules and laws. We only ever stayed inside our little area. So this one has her travel to the west, Forbidden West, where we weren't allowed to go. And we never seen other tribes. We only seen the ones that we came in contact first game. So there's many other tribes out there. West side? West side? So these are the other tribes that are out there. Some have armor like mine.
He said you were a great warrior.
For machines.
A man of honor.
The others are like really tribal.
His death is a painful
That look like dinosaurs. Actual dinosaurs.
We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement.
The Aether.
Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it.
Basically collecting Infinity Stones.
You named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear.
No.
Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens
I
the
put
peace
face
of
paint
you
on her.
too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
She's very feisty in this game.
Try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Nick, you hear people were bitching about, I was waiting for that cutscene, that, fuck, what am I trying to say? Anyway, you hear about people bitching about Elden Ring being hard? People are so mad that it's hard. Like, what the fuck did you think you were getting into? You're fucking playing the game because it's popular. Like, oh, it's a new game, I'm gonna buy it. Not knowing what they're getting in. Not knowing what they're getting into. And then FromSoft came out with a tweet saying we're not gonna change the way we make our games. You know, etc, etc. It's like, people are like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, it's a game I can play with my friends, and then they get into it, and it's just like, they're super pissed that they're dying over and over, and how hard it is.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake.
What?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals.
Every single time a new FromSoft game, new FromSoft comes out, people complain it's too hard.
The Karja who burned her younger brothers alive.
It's unreal.
After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian.
There's no other game like it. Why would you change it?
She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
The point is the difficulty. Exactly. I learned that when playing Sekiro. Like, you have to learn, you have to adapt. There's some other streamers that I've been watching, and I won't, it's known for its difficulty. Yeah, exactly. Some other streamers I've been watching, and they're like, you know, I'm not gonna name any names, but they're like, you know, I'm only gonna play with my friends, etc, etc. Or they're constantly getting like step-by-step help. It's like, you're not gonna learn like that, you know. The point is for you to learn on your own and figure out what everything is, and you know, if you need a tip here and there, that's fine. But there's some people that are fucking just like, you know, summoning their friends to get past certain bosses, or I don't know.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for
plebs. Right, exactly.
Face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
I'm just waiting my first actual paycheck so I can get it. I'll eventually get it. I know my cousin wants it, so we'll go half. But I'm like in no rush to play any FromSoft game like anytime soon. Haven't seen anything of it. I've seen a few things. It looks a little bit overwhelming, but I know you would enjoy it. But just from what I've seen, like, people are like, you know, they're teaming up and looking for help, you know, just to get past the game.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Yo, got an Elden Ring, D2, Witch Queen, Back for Blood to play nowadays. So I'll be good and busy. Yeah, that's a good thing. But I'm in no rush to play it. Like when I played Sekiro, yeah, you were giving me tips and here and there, but you were ultimately letting me play it by myself. You know, if I needed help, then you help me. Fucking people were like getting step by step what to do. Go here first, go there first. You know, it's like play the game for yourself and learn.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies.
I was too amused by watching you suffer. Anything I helped, I helped more on hands with what's the lore and shit. Yeah, that's true. You helped me get a couple things though.
As I learned from Fashav.
How to defeat certain enemies. But ultimately, you just let me suffer and
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the
figure it out on my own.
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why me?
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
This game is really good though. Like we found out a ton of stuff recently. There's still so much lore to this game and there's so much story left to be untold that it's interesting to me.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place.
Aloy's kind of cute.
That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
It's almost my birthday!
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Alright. We're on our way. Deca. So I need a tie ripper circulator. Damn. This is just like shit from the old times. Data points from the old times. Deca. There you are.
Come, let us speak.
Hold on.
Room on me. Hikaru said you have something for me?
Need liquid.
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Leaving short shot bow. Oh, she gave me a new bow. Short shot bows are powerful, highly accurate, long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when fired while moving and cannot be aimed while sliding. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters on the same elemental type. She looks like a bird. She definitely does look like a bird. I think that's what she was going for. Oh, damn. This one's like really strong. I need to get that other bow though. Let's see. Impact damage. Why not? Air precision arrows are now available for one of your sharp shot bows. These powerful arrows deal high tear damage with compressed air blast. Use them to remove armor plates from tough opponents or detach useful opponents. Happy pre-birthday, let's go, Beer Leona. Yes. Yes. Thank you. It's actually my birthday really in about 30 minutes. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru.
It's a bit sick, so I won't stay long. Well, I hope you feel better, and I am very, very sorry that you're feeling sick. I do hope you get better. Really do.
I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
It's not easy. It's not fun
Bet
being
Cook can do
sick.
something with this.
Look how beautiful this is. Like, this is truly like next gen shit, man. And then you have Halo Infinite, what looks like dog shit. How do I get in here? Ah. Advanced acid trap. A hatch. Wonder what's in here. Ooh, another recording.
Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge.
What happened to the people on that plane?
Alright, so my quest. Stonecrest. Ow! Fuck my ankle. Ow, shit. Oof. Still gotta do this. Oh, I feel like I should go back and do some of these quests. To be honest. I'm gonna do that. Crystal blacks. While that's loading, I'm gonna get some liquidations. Oh.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Also, I'll be RB. I gotta pee. Back. Oh, alright. Sorry, guys. Gotta pee. Got myself a cookie. Like a pre. I'll call it my like pre birthday cake. I'm gonna have a bite. You guys can have a bite too. Ow. Mm-mm. Yeah. Yum, I know, right? Alright, let's go do this. Collect some heals along the way.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Appreciate you guys being here. It really means a lot to me. Hope you guys are enjoying your night. Well.
There. You see that?
Oh shit, these are bad guys.
You want to go chasing them? Firing! Get that!
Whoa! I'll be ready to eat. I'll come back in 24 minutes, I bet. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage.
Yo! Put this firing!
What was I gonna say? Alright. Gotta go do the bristleback. I don't want to leave like any missions unturned.
Hold on to this for later.
Abandoned camp in here.
River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in.
Come on.
Spotted.
It's not what I wanted. What the hell's going on in there?
Someone there?
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
There's a lot of them.
It's her! Just know it!
Still suspicious.
Another false alarm.
Stay sharp. You could always have missed something.
Prisoner. Okay.
Body! Anyone missing? The Outlander's back!
Big mistake!
Oh.
Help! Over here! You're in trouble!
Holy shit. Oh, hello?
Much better.
Ooh. You're dead.
I'll take this.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm finding nothing here.
One of these structures is a command center.
Outlander.
Got her!
Shit.
Take him down!
We gotta help them.
Oh, let's go. Oh shit. I think that's it. Available. I did the wrong camp anyway.
Like prisoner.
Oh, prisoner.
Othram, I think.
Oh.
Hey, I'm here to help. So you should follow my lead.
Hmm.
Command center. If the rebels are planning an attack on Barren Light, it has to be stopped.
Oh, hello. Did I capture this? Did I capture this?
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Okay, I guess. I don't know. I can't capture this, I guess. Alright, let's head to the other camp. It's in here.
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
Hey, over there. So, we search.
Ranger currently equipped Valor Surge. The skill tree. Oh, that's how I change them. What do I have now? Do I have the heal one? Elemental Fury. Oh, no, I don't. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Give head support! I'll stop you!
Ooh. Oh.
Still in the spray. Pens, not that many machines.
Let's go.
Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Striking an enemy with the energized spear creates a glow. Oh, yeah.
A drawbridge. Might be my way across. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Where the ropes attached to the bridge. That's one half of the bridge. I have to go up the other side. There. Bridge is down.
I don't like the sound of that.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel.
Aw.
So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
King's Creep, huh? Aw. What's his name got off? Drummer Kid. Damn. Hold on, guys. Just checking something quick. Alright. I gotta go all the way back. That's completed. There's something here that I didn't get. Campfire.
Looking up for the hunt.
I destroyed this place. Right. Let me head back here. There should be something I didn't do in here. Should be green like this one, so I need to figure out what I missed. Gate control. That's it. It's open now. Yeah.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Oh, was this another way to just sneak in? Yep. Something else I had to search up. I think that's why it's not letting me complete this.
Keep these on me.
Could be this. Don't think so though.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
Ooh.
These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light, with emphasis on the fort's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze.
First rebel camp complete.
From what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light.
Oh, I think I.
Make a whole big
Campfire.
enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sunday. So she gets an army big enough to do it. Blow up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. No.
Over here, we'll finish out this quest. Excuse me, guys.
Baron Light's gates are still open? After the Tanakh slaughtered those Carjers?
I really want to save my shit for that bow. And the armor.
Gates only close before him.
You're in the market for our
Plenty of
supplies,
houses
right?
doing business in no man's
Speak
land.
to Laren.
Can't
West.
exactly lock them out now, can you?
You're in the market for our...
All this could be sold. Sell, 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 sell. I'm rich, bitch. The clock has struck 12. Happy birthday. I appreciate you, Nicky boy. Let's go. It is my birthday now. It is. It is indeed the birthday. Appreciate you, Nick. Update the title now. Let's go. Appreciate you, Nick. This is for outfits, okay. Just checking all this stuff before your OCD kicks in and you're like, check all your shit, boy.
Armor, right? Speak to Laren. West.
Scroll, a complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glitter. Javad, please help. The product in question has maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complaint. Product description. Bankbuster. I think you mean Boombuster? Does it matter? I bought it. What kind of fucking shit is this? I'm gonna go ahead and lurk though. I have a D2 campaign that I'm a week late to play. It's all good, Nick. You're here. You said happy birthday. That's all that matters. Beer Leona said happy birthday as well. I appreciate you guys very much. I probably won't be on much longer anyway. Probably go for like another hour maybe. Get off, eat some food, make some quesadillas. Starving, but have fun playing D2. Next, are you playing with Nexus or are you just playing alone? Probably not. Enjoy your lurk, though, Nick.
From the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on
Have
the other
fun on
side of the
D2.
mountains.
Play campaigns
Those
alone?
explosives
Gotcha.
opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Not sure where to get the parts I need. I'll have to explore more machine sites.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch.
Sorry, my dad was
You must
texting
be
me.
meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine.
Uh-oh.
You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Yo, what's up, Max? I didn't even realize my renewal is still up.
I didn't even realize my renewal is still up, haha.
Haha. Thank you for the 2-month streak. 2 months in a row. Appreciate you, Max. Hope your night's going well.
I demand
Appreciate you, man.
an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine. Every business.
How's it going? Chilling, man. I'm having a blast on this game.
Well, that's not necessary, is it?
How's your night going?
What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Don't want you, don't need you.
It's alright, prepping myself mentally for your schoolwork.
Get off me.
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
For my midterm, I'm frat going to fail. You're not gonna fail.
Scrape will be better off with
I
petrol.
believe in you. I believe in you. Max, got this. Got this, man. I don't think I have any of these, so I'm just gonna roll with like all this right here, the heal. Comes for the shield. I don't have faith in myself. My gut is telling me I'm gonna fail it. Oh well, you're not gonna fail it, man. Gotta believe. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe you're gonna pass. Got this. Trust me. Still missing out. I want to play. I cry. I cry. I'll beat it eventually. The good thing about video games, man, is they're not going anywhere. That sucks because you got to do it at your own pace. They are not going. That's the good thing. To go back. Where was I? Here. Oh, I definitely was there. I was here. Get to a campfire because I want to try and get that armor. That's true. I know Forbidden West is gonna take a hot minute because there's a lot of shit you could do. Yeah, I'm still like I've only done like a couple missions, maybe, but I'm like doing a ton, just a ton of like exploring and side quests. There's a lot to do, and it's overwhelming, but it's cool. There's a lot to do.
Stranger.
Is it here? Was it? No. Let me go check the clothes person. Might have been here. Where is it? Oh, he's over here.
Stop for a game of strike.
Already plan to do stuff of this, to do stuff of the side and exploring. Yeah, there's so much to do. Game I feel like is a lot more open worldish than the first one, and it's just I just want to explore and look at everything. Okay, so this is the armor I wanted. Banning the job. Sunwing circulator. Great job. Yes. Where do I get that? Sunwing circulator. Okay, we're finna get this armor right now. Oh yeah. I need the bows here too, I guess. Campfire. I'm sure in order to 100% you have to explore and literally do all the side missions and all. I mean, yeah, there's tons of stuff like all these. You got to go here. You got to do the fire camps or the campfires, cauldrons, all the unknowns, all the side quests within the tribes. I assume it's been a pretty quiet night. A little bit, yeah. Everybody's kind of like doing their own thing tonight. It's all good. Nick was in here for a bit chatting it up while he was doing his, and he was doing his schoolwork. Drummer Kid came in and dropped some bits. Oh, I mean, we got some follows tonight. We got a couple follows. We got a ton of bits. You subbed. So I mean, it wasn't too quiet. It wasn't too quiet, but the chatting's been pretty quiet. For sure. But it's all good. Very epic. It is very epic. I'm gonna go here. We need the Sun Blaster. We're gonna get this new armor. Fucking red. How can I not? And it's it's epic, I think.
You! Let me take a look at you. Get a good glide in.
Where is it? Alright, it's on the other side. I don't know why the hell I went up that mountain. All I want to do is stream for my birthday, you know? Like, I don't want to do anything else. Kind of got in that mindset. That's my life, you know? My life now. If I didn't have this, I don't know what the hell I would do. I mean... I was in a dark place a few years ago, you know? Very, very dark place. Okay, I guess follow the path. Okay, I guess we have to follow the path. Welcome new followers, if there are any around my name, is Soul or just Max, whatever is the easy sign, the child of Ellen, Mommy Komi. This is true. Happy birthday, by the way, Mommy Komi. Thank you very much, Max. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am 32 years of age, and it is scary as fuck.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Should I try and climb this? I fought a T-Rex earlier. I wasn't able to kill it in the first game, but I killed it this time. Dirty 30. Dirty 32. Dirty 32. Oh
my god, that's so creamy!
That's so fucking loud, bro. Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay. Here we go. Sunwing. We need... What do we need? This.
Wasn't gonna do much.
That was so fucking loud. Let me check my mission. Sunwing Circulator. Oh my god, it's so creamy. Let me look at this. Dirty 32. Dirty 32.
Oh my god, that's so creamy!
so We're in the quiet chat. No, you probably woke everybody up. Alright. What did it... it said we need a Sunwing Circulator? Fuck, I'm not sure, man. None of these have it. Quest resource. I guess it's just this thing right here. Sorry, Daddy Val, if you're still here. She's long asleep. He is night night.
Catch the sunlight.
Why did I do that? It tells me to open up my weapon build. Oh god, the reload is insane with it.
There.
Okay, we got it. Let's go. I remember facing 2 of those shits in the first game, too. These things? I never even... Man, I missed out. I never even knew these were in the first... Shit you not.
A rush of air.
Where do I... What's up, Beer Leona? Why do I have to talk to the merchant?
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Or is it this merchant? Oh, it's this merchant. Never mind.
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I want to go back here and get this dope ass armor. Do 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 do. Damn, bro, what you eating over here? That's looking good. Is that a pumpkin or is that a pepper? Damn. Here we go, here we go. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Let's go. And it's a fucking very rare one. Oh my god. Bust. I'm finna bust. I think I'm gonna up Purge Water defense. Here's your against Purge Water. Melee damage is pretty low. I don't really have any good mods though. Guess I could do this one. Overall, I mean, my stats are pretty damn good. The dope skin. Why is it not going away? God. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy that. Control C. Then you guys are disgusting. Let me open up my stream elements real quick. And I'm gonna add that message into there. And new banned phrase. Control V. I'll just keep adding them. Let's freaking go. Now every time they post that, it'll automatically get deleted. Alright. We got the armor. We got the armor. It's dope. It's dope. I love it. Silence. Oops. Can't get the bow yet, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. But let's see. Main side. What's the side one? Supplies from the northern village, a bleeding mark, or long overdue. What could be causing the delay? Okay, XP skill point. That's knocked. Vindicator armor. Vanguard Hunter bow. Oh yes, this is the one I wanted to do, but I can't because well, I need to kill another T-Rex now. That sucks. I need a Tide Ripper circulator, and I don't know where that is. So I think I'm gonna continue on the main quest. Where's this one at? Down near the cauldron. I'm heading that way anyway. Let's do that. Appreciate everybody for being here though. Probably won't be on too much longer. Oh, mount.
Frost will make it brittle.
Apex Fire Bristleback. Ooh, shit.
I'm not giving up.
Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. You running? Why are you running? Pussies. Damn it. Yeah, we got the campfire. All I wanted, really. That is all I wanted. They had to go and fuck with me. Okay, let me see this attack. I think it's... Okay, it's R1, R2, and then I could do that. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll get it. I'll let you get to it. Probably best for me to get some rest. I'll check up with you if you're streaming tomorrow. Much love, man. Take it easy. Happy birthday again. Max, thank you again for the resub. 2 months. 2 month streak. Thank you for the happy birthday. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, I don't know how long because I have to be up Thursday morning, but definitely going to be streaming tomorrow. So if you're able to stop in, that'll be cool. But I hope you're hope you get some sleep. Hope your day goes well tomorrow. And much love, and I appreciate it. I will probably be hopping on for probably the 6-hour mark. Maybe. Yeah, get some rest, man.
I can get it from my stash later.
We're stepping into very dangerous territories. I don't know what to expect. What the fuck? A roller back? Oh my god!
Hunter killer. Easy to take down.
Ooh. Oh my god, oh my god. What the hell? He's shooting tree sap at me. Bro, that's sick. What the fuck? Fuck. Oh no, the other one's coming. I got a knockdown on him. Let's go. He's giving up. Giving up. I definitely need that strong. I need that better bow. 100%. Oh my god. Ah. Shit. Nice spot. Shit. There we go. Nice damage. Hello? Shit.
Empty.
Whoa. Let's go. Wasn't that hard to beat, but still was. Whew. Now we gotta go this way.
I'll need these later for sure.
Follow the path.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from the recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore.
Right here where there's a
There are few
campfire.
survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering ash blood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Her armor's so dope.
Much appreciated. And
I love
if
it.
you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
I guess I can go in the water. Oh, what's this? Metal clamp.
Shouldn't use frost on it.
That moss.
Hey, you!
Oh, there they are.
Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Knox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. I must be stuck on something else. Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search.
Is it on this side? Oops. Like inside the fucking thing. Hey, get up.
Could look around with my focus.
Yeah, I see it. Can't get to it. Like inside. Oh.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Oh. Projectile impact. Find.
Doesn't make a good die.
Oh shit, I'm using my good arrows. See if I can get down to the...
Our comrade's wounded. We need an easy way to get him down.
Can my focus see anything?
Metal clamp.
Maybe try my focus.
Aloy. I know, dude. Trying to figure out how to pull that. Can be moved with the pole caster, but I can't get to.
There's nothing for my pole caster to latch onto.
Nothing there.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Aloy, shut up. Vulnerable to projectile impact. Game notes.
Wings holding up?
Definitely not supposed to be up here. There's brittle cables, but shit. Oh. I don't know, man. I think it's like glitch. I can see where I can climb, like, there. Let me load the save. Ah. Something underneath. That might be able to knock it down. I did not see that the first time. So maybe it was glitched a little bit.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm.
Oh, I could do the full caster.
Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight under the arm. Gotta line up my caster from a better direction. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Ah.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Now I could shoot the fucking thing.
If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
Oh.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
Because I'm Aloy.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His leg snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it. Fire could hurt it.
They don't have a fire arrow yet. That's what's pissing me off.
survivors.
I think it's the first time I actually seen it rain.
There.
Can anyone hear
People in
us?
that tower.
Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
What did she say? Yeah, obviously I gotta pull that.
I don't think it'll connect.
Push over tree. Nice. I'll probably finish up this mission and then we will
That works.
we'll call it for tonight.
To get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there. That's no good. Can't get a forecaster on that. There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Oh my. Let's see, can
I was trying to pull that.
probably from the other side.
Looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
Oh, uh-oh.
That was our only
Oh.
way out.
You know who I am?
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower
Their hair
on the
is so
north side,
weird.
near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay.
Give you one.
Sit tight for now. to that. That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Thanks.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group.
So I gotta go over here.
Better find this watchtower on the north end. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Get out of the water. Oh, it's out of.
It's fallen.
Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, are they fighting? Yo, what's up, Zach? Thank you for the raid, man. Hope your stream went well. Thank you very much. I was lurking you. You were actually going to be the person I was going to raid. Welcome in, raiders.
I'm on it.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Oh, I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat up. Shit. Okay, bro, just felt like I haven't popped in chat for a while. Stream went good at first, and then I got super trolled in Valorant. Last game was okay, we won, so I'm not complaining. It's always good when you win last game before you get off. But you're good, man, you're good. You don't ever have to feel like you need to stop by, you know what I mean? It's all good. Glad your stream went well. Just finishing up this mission. Oh fuck. I'm getting beat up. Where? How you been, bro? Hopefully all is well. Yeah. Everything's been good. Oh my, just getting my ass kicked right now. That's pretty much it. Oh well, now I know. Yeah, I hope you've been well too. Oh my. I'm out of fucking... I'm out of heals. Oh, I mean... Oh. Oh my god, bro. These guys are so annoying. Aloy, fucking move. Oh my god. Fucking go! Heal! Oh my... oh my... I can't fucking see. I can't see anything. Oh fuck. Just getting fucked up. But yeah, we'll be hopping off soon. It's the B day today, so I want to get some rest. I wanted to get a long stream in. Did this just release? It released on the 14th, I believe, or the 17th of February. So it's been it's almost been a month. Can I get out of the water? This has some major gameplay issues. Oh, as far as what? Me getting my ass kicked? So far the game's been actually pretty good. But I am getting stuck in the water and shit, like freezing, that's the issue. Where is he? You get out of the water already? Oh, you did. There you are. They're getting stuck under the water. That is so... Oh, yeah. It really is. I wasn't trying, but yeah, the game wouldn't let me get up. And I got stuck with it by the ice. You have to kill these little fuckers first. Let me see something. Might actually be able to get away with this. I will.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
I need to get it over there first. I can get one of them to go over there. Be great. Well, I guess come here so I could try and stealth kill you. That's bullshit. Oh. What the fuck? Go back in the water, you bitch. No, 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 no. Ooh, heal, 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 heal. Oh my god, bro. He just sat on me. Fucking sat on me, dude. Fucking alligators, bro. So fucking annoying. See if I could try this again and see if it actually works. If I can crush him with the rocks. My god. So scary.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Come on. Oh my god. Let's go. Ooh. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Heal. I'm trying to fucking refill my heals. Yeah, that one's dead. Already did. The other one. Oh my god, he's right by me. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh. Get away. Ah. Ooh. I think it's so fucking OP. Yeah, and this is not even like an actual boss. Oh my god, bro. And there's two of them.
Pain subsiding.
Come on, come on, come on. I'm out of fucking heals. You look at how far it pushed me! Oh my god. Where's my fucking It wasn't registering that I was hitting it.
We're coming down.
Oh my god, man. Thanks for fucking joining the fight. Shut up. Fucking snap maws, bro. My issue is I don't have a strong enough bow either.
Obvious for these soon enough.
Oh, look at this. He's just fucking lay. Look at him. He's just laying out. Look at it. Fuck. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. What a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, this fucking thing. This thing is OP as fuck, man. And there was two of them. Made it even more annoying. I didn't have heals either. I don't have fire. The weakness is fire. I don't have a fire arrow. Otherwise, I probably would have been able to do that a lot easier.
Is everyone okay?
Better now.
Big chillin'.
Without Snapmaw's prowling around.
He was big
You
chillin'.
sure know how to fight.
Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Okay, I don't have to do another mission. I really wanted to do the cauldron, but we'll wait till tomorrow. The game is beautiful, though. I mean, it's amazing. The work that they put into this. Like, look how she just dives in the water, but it's not even like a perfect dive. It's like a roll. Can I get out of the water? Just trying to like get on top of the. I'm gonna head to bed, but for now, have a great rest of your stream. Much love, brother. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be hopping up right now anyway, so feel free to close the tab if you so choose to. I appreciate the raid once again. Appreciate you.
Is this easy?
Have a good night's sleep. Saved a bunch of people.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You and Kentok.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad.
Missy was on so we can get ready to raid them.
He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade
Probably
is
gonna
quicker,
be random
deadlier
hero.
because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
He's a good guy.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
What about the mudslide?
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood, undrinkable as machine oil.
Wow. Ashblood?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin.
Oh, minerals?
How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him.
Well, then he's freaking
Towards
dead.
the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple.
Alright, I'm not gonna do that right now though.
Understood.
Is there a campfire nearby? Let me see if it's saved. Go to the gouge. I'm not gonna do that right now though. We're gonna exit the game. And that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Nice long stream. I fucking love this game. There's a lot going on. I can't wait to hop into it back in tomorrow. I don't know what I just said. I'm gonna hop into it tomorrow. Won't be a long stream like tonight. I have to be up Thursday morning. But we'll hopefully get to start early, but we'll see. Let me go to the feed really quickly before I hop off and get some food. A drummer kid with the 300 bits, not a virus. Not a virus also gave, I believe it was 200 through front, the sound alerts. So I appreciate you. Drummer kid with another 300 bits. Drummer kid with 40 bits, another 40, and then 200. Wolfgang 51, I don't know if you're real or not, but thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the 2 month streak resub. Zach, thank you for the raid as well. Lasha, thank you for being here and lurking and modding when you were able to. Star Destroyer, thank you for popping in. Had a lot of fun. Real Skata, Thank you for popping in as well. Poncho for chatting for a few seconds. Nick, thank you for popping in here as well. I hope your Destiny runs are going well with the campaign. Max came in for a bit. Beer Leona, thank you for the happy birthdays, guys. I believe that was it. Boston came in as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the lurks, all that good stuff. You guys are awesome. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to Random Hero. He's a great guy. Very, very great guy. Would love to keep going, but I am exhausted. Want to get some food. Been going for about 6.5 hours. Nice ass long stream. I don't want to sleep all day because I want to be up. It's the birthday. But alright guys, I will be back tomorrow night. Hopefully we could start a little bit earlier like I said, but if not, it'll be a short stream. So Random here, some love if you guys are active in the stream. If not, you'll appreciate the lurks. I love you guys. Have a great night, great morning, wherever you may be in the world. And I will see you guys tomorrow night, or later tonight.